We are back in Shadowbringers. I say Shadowbringers, we're back in the Shadowbringers expansion. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV today, as I said, doing something slightly different for the intro. Probably just going to go back to the normal intro. We'll see what happens. You need a good set of data to test whether things actually work. If you don't have that, what's the point? Anyway, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. It is I, Keronzi, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy of the Broken Masquerade. We're going to be joined today. We'll have a Smiley, we'll have a Shin, we'll have a Mox, maybe a Lotus. I don't know who all's going to be joining. But obviously any content creators that are here today, their links will be down below, so click on those links. They're fantastic. They do all tons of different things. Chances are you've already missed what they were going to be doing tomorrow, because I'm behind on my uploads because I finally fixed my audio issues. Let's go. It took me reinstalling all of my audio setup, uninstalling a complete reinstall. Right pain, but we got there in the end. I'm getting distracted so much here. Down below there is also a link to my socials via Linktree. If you can click on those, go and support me. There's my Twitch link as well down there. We'd love to see you here at twitch.tv/Keronzi. Please help out. I'm still looking for a job. I need... I'll say it. I need money. You guys are the backbone of the community and what I need for that support. You need to support me now or you'll lose me forever. Because I won't be able to keep doing this if I don't have a house. It is the unfortunate reality of the situation. And I hate it. Otherwise, that QR code right there does the exact same thing. That's all of that done. I've shilled myself. No, I want the game open, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can we... OBS. OBS, the game is open. The game is up. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. So I did go and get another retainer. Say hello to Crescendia. There's Crescendia. So I've got some things that I do need to take care of right away. I'm not on as early as I want, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because I wanted to get on. I wanted to do some of the class quests and everything that I still need to do. But I mean, we'll get there. Why does she remind me of the vampire woman from REA? What, Lady Demetresque? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should have named her Lady Demetresque, but never mind. You only want... Oh, 180%? Alright, split 23. On behalf of the Shanzen Kai Ilya, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Ooh. Looking good. If you have any questions regarding... Okay. No, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. I needed to click the donation basket. Right, I'm going back to watching Die Hard 4 with the wife. Enjoy your stream. I shall lurk in case you need a mod. Thank you very much, Tansy. Enjoy Die Hard 4. Once again, allow me to thank you for your continued contributions. Yahase tells me everything we need for rice production is now ready. The crops are growing remarkably well. If all goes according to plan, we can expect a decent harvest in a few moons. Are you interested in seeing the progress Ihase has made with the paddy fields? Perhaps you should stop for a chat with him. Challenge log. Oh, there's Ihase. We now have all the essentials for rice production. There is even a water wheel for milling once it has been harvested. Most of the more difficult tasks have been taken care of, so all we need to do now is keep the fields free from weeds and scatter fresh soil from time to time. Some of the children came to help and were here until a few moments ago. I wonder where they've run off to. Hey everyone! Mitsuba brought food. Come on, let's eat! It was meant to be a surprise for you, but nothing gets past the younglings. Thanks to them, my grand entrance is ruined, but I may as well say my piece. Can I interest any of you hard-working farmers in a meat-filled rice bowl? As for you, Ilya, you may not be a farmer, but I'd say you deserve one too. I know you've invested an awful lot into making a success of this place. Hey, what brings you all the way here, Ilya? Have you come to visit us? You're helping with the Enclave? Wow, you're the best! Since we got back here, the Doman Adventurers Guild's been busier than ever. There are all sorts of things to take care of. We'll need new members just to keep up. It looks like you've got some catching up to do. Why not talk about it over some good old-fashioned Doman grub? But you're all covered in muck, so don't forget to wash your hands first. Last one clean as a rotten egg. Good evening to you all. Kozakura, to what do we owe the pleasure? Actually, I was hoping to speak with Ilya concerning the reconstruction effort. The Shanzenkai has reached a decision on our next project. We wish to rebuild Risaijuku, a school for the local children or anyone with a mind to learn. I would like you all to meet the tutor. You mean Miss Minazuki will be the teacher? That's great news. Guess what? We went to Revenant's Toll and had all kinds of adventures. You mean to say that you are already acquainted? Yes, her husband was our master of lessons. They used to teach us when we lived here before. When we were taking breaks from training, she would give us snacks and tell us old stories. Oh, what a wonderful coincidence. I'm happy to see you reunited at long last. I prayed that you would return safely. Words cannot express how worried we were after you and your family fled to seek refuge in Eorzea. But those dark days are behind us now. Kozakora tells me you have formed the Doman Adventurers Guild and performed all manner of good deeds during your time in Mordona. In fact, I hear you have been helping people here in the Enclave too. Well, if you can find time between guild assignments, perhaps we could resume your lessons? Yes, we'd love to. The school can be our new headquarters. Come on, let's take a look. You must be the hero whose name is on everyone's lips. It is an honor to finally meet you. As you heard, the Master of Lessons to whom the children referred was indeed my husband. After his death during Lord Cayenne's rebellion, the Garleans kept a close eye on me, fearing my teachings might spark an uprising. Now, with the Empire gone and our countrymen repatriated, I hope we can reclaim some semblance of normalcy. An old woman I may be, but I am not blind to the events of the outside world. I have heard the tales of your bravery. Were it not for you and your friends, Doma would still be under Imperial rule in this place in ruins. Instead, it is now a thriving community, and I am sure the best is yet to come. Completion of the Enclave demonstrations the ambitious plans of reviving the important place of learning. Risaijuku, a school for those with a thirst for knowledge. See you later, Ihase. Down, down. I think what I need to do is I need to click on this to activate the next part, if anything. Thank you for your support. Although construction of the school is proceeding quicker than expected, it is still little more than a place for students to gather. Nonetheless, Minazuki has already started tutoring there. The sheer enthusiasm on the faces of the children is a sight to behold. I am sure that Minazuki will not mind if you call in to observe one of the lessons. I'm assuming that's over here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I was wondering if the pods would still be here after this area had kind of been redone. Oh, hey, Hosen. Those children suddenly keep me on my toes. Not that they mean to cause mischief, but they're so adventurous that I cannot help but worry. Whoop. I heard you've been making lots of donations. That's what Miss Minazuki says anyway. History's interesting, but I like doing sums. There's always a right answer. It's funny sitting in a school while it's still being built. Maybe there's something we can do to help. I love school. Can we still come here when we're older? Yeah, technically, like, you could do higher education. This is a welcome surprise. So, what do you think of our school? With a roof and sturdy walls, we can study without worrying about the weather. On the other hand, the bookshelves are looking rather empty. I have my own copies of most of the text, but listening to me read them aloud does nothing for the children's literacy. Luckily, for today's lessons on Risai, we have all the books we need. Are you familiar with this pivotal figure? No, I can't say that I am. Really? Then why don't you join our lesson? Never pass up an opportunity to learn. That's what Miss Minazuki always says. Would you like to take a seat? Sure, let's learn something. So out of place. Risai was a renowned samurai who once served Doma. Not only was he a loyal and gifted swordsman, he was also a master tactician and well versed in the use of firearms. Above all else, however, he was a learned man and spent much of his time reading. When his days as his lord's vassal came to an end, he established a school that became known as Risai Juku. Unlike most others at the time, it was not only for the children of samurai or those of high standing, but for everyone. Rich or poor, all were accepted as students. The school held a special place in our community and remained open after his death, with some of his former pupils becoming tutors themselves. So that's where our school got its name. Ah, Miss Minazuki was one of his students. Yes, I was. I spent many happy years at Risai Juku, first as a pupil, then later as a teacher. But all that came to an end when the Garleans invaded. They closed the school and sought to undo all the good it had done. Even so, some of the older generation, such as myself, continued to teach Doman values and secrets. The lessons we used to have together were one such example. But now that the Empire is gone, we can teach as we please without fear of reprisal. That is why I decided to reopen Risai Juku. The decades of oppression could not crush the Doman spirits. Much like the Shanzenso, we survived even under the harshest conditions. When they cut us down, we sprout anew because our roots are strong. We'll never give in to those dogs. Doma forever! My sentiments exactly. Now, who would like to read the next chapter to the class? Me! Lessons are being held at Risai Juku, and the students are eager to learn more of Doma's history and traditions. Just walk all over your desk, do not worry. Wonder how much more of this there is. Oh, the weekly budget increased. Interesting. split. Okay, no. I think I have to do it this way, right? Split. 5. Was not expecting that. Of course, seeing is believing, as the saying goes. Minazuki would like nothing more than to show you the improvements of the school. Alright. Oh, we got more kids. Are you saying the same thing? Yeah. Ah, the savior is Saijuku. I expect that you have come to see what we have done with the school. The building is a lot more grand, as you can plainly see. We have a lot more books to use in our lessons. I was also delighted to find that the children have taken it upon themselves to gather everything they need to practice calligraphy. Thu Ranuki gave us some sets to make ink. Uh-oh. I had to wash my hands about 3 times to get them clean again, but it was a lot of fun. We can show you how it's done if you'd like. We got some paper from Araragi too. And best of all, he gave it to us for free. He said it had fallen just short of perfection or something. Good enough for us to practice with, though. He gave me a pinwheel as well. What? Why didn't I get one? They've always been energetic, but they've become so outgoing and independent during their time in Mordona. They have been through so much at such a young age, which often forces children to grow up quickly, but it is more than that, I feel. I think that all that hardship has taught them to appreciate the good times. Perhaps they have truly come to understand the joy that freedom can bring. It is a delight to see the smiles on their faces. Many others around the Enclave feel the same. It fills us with hope for better days to come. Actually, I thought this might be a good time to mention that the children have been planning something special for the school. They have been trying to keep it a secret from me, so I shall have to remember to act surprised when it's finally unveiled. If my guess is correct, I have a feeling that you will want to see it too. Remarkable transformation. The students are more motivated than ever. How will it continue to change and grow? We will have to see. Wasn't actually expecting to be able to do more for that today. A wind-up Sadu? Oh, interesting, okay. Yes. Yes, I'll pick up this. take those. I'm gonna have to see what the frothy cloth then. I only need the one. Okay. Okay, so I need to get a royal pen. I do want this. I'm not gonna get that. And now I can taunt Shin. So, where do we find this? Gathering methods. Huh, interesting. Okay. Crafting method? Nope. Can't be crafted. Okay. Good to know. Let me just check this B just to make sure that this is sorted. Yeah. Cool. Alright. FF14 Royal Band. Down, 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 down. Wrong place. This is the one I wanted. Acquisition. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, Shin probably already has it. Wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, so how do I get these? I'm assuming crossbreeding. Yeah, figured as much. I'm sure I can get those, but I can get blood pepper seeds. Oh my god, okay, into... Well, in that case... I need to head here anyway. I want to just run in quickly just to make sure we don't lose the place. We shouldn't do. It hasn't been like a month and a half. But I do actually need to drop stuff in here. We'll go and see just how much this is selling on the open market. I could go and look and see if it's cheaper on other places, but nah. It's not bad. How much is a seed? None were found. How much do the seeds sell for? Okay. Fine. I only need the one, so I'll only buy the one. A word of warning, do not wind up Sado, and I do. Yeah, I figured you probably did. Who has that? Herrera has that. And Kelsey. Block 3. Block 3. Huh? What am I looking for? Kelsey, block 3. Worsted yarn. Okay. Oh, I can't do this yet. Fair enough. That's fine. I'll pop these here then. That's fine. Going to Shin's favourite job, the fisher. Crescendia. We entrust these to the retainer for the moment. We do that. Right, and the quest that I need to do on you is in the Sea of Clouds. Then we'll go ahead and go and speak to Alfie. Interesting. I've disappeared. Where am I? Help! Help! Oh no, everything's broken. Oh, there I am. Just casually climbing on in the middle of the air. Title: Becoming the Legend of the First Needs. First thing I see, swats to Fisher. Yep. They need a legendary fisherman. Hey, Smiley, how's it going? I thought that was an enemy then. All good, you? Yeah, not doing too bad, thank you. I don't know which I'm more excited about. Saving Anselmi's small folk or meeting another aficionado. We've come all this way to the Sea of Clouds, and we've finally tracked down the Vanu fisherman who has my ring. The rest is up to you, Ilya. My hopes and dreams rest at the end of your line. Oh, look at that fish. Fish is bigger than I was expecting. That fish is about as tall as... That fish, I think, is taller than me. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Like summer sky after rainstorm, it is clear to Tanu Vanu that this is the fish that swallows your ring. Netherling is a shining example to all fishermen. Like bright ray of sunshine that pierces clouds. But enough talk of weather, let me pierce fish instead. Haha! The Rogue Cup Ring. The very same, the treasure that will secure me my birthright, and let me take my rightful place as the head of my house. My brother isn't the type to go quietly, but this ring should be enough to silence him. I shan't let him terrorize the small folk any longer. I suppose my lord won't be going on any more fishing trips in the near future, then. You might be right. If all goes to plan, I should be able to spare my family's fishing holes from my brother's wrath. But I doubt my new lordship will leave me much time to enjoy them. Do not wilt like flower in drought, noble lord. Just as a hurricane has its eye, so the most demanding duty has its moments of peace. Whenever you find yourself in such a time of calm, let the easterly breeze blow you back to my island. You may use it as and when you wish. Truly? You would allow me the use of your fishing hole? You too are a friend of fish, and any friend of fish is a friend of Tanu Vanu. We are brothers in fins, and even the wildest whirlwind could not tear that bond asunder. Tanu Vanu's fishing hole is yours to use as you please. Tanu Vanu only asks that you let him visit your land sometime. A lord who likes fishing so must have some secret spots of his own, yes? Yeah, you'll let me fish in your fishing hole so long as I let you fish in all of mine? Ha ha! You drive a hard bargain, Tanu Vanu. Well, alright. But if you want to keep your presence in Ishgard a secret, we're going to have to get you a change of clothes. You know, I'm starting to wonder, are they even talking about fishing? I don't think they are. Ooh, I want to try your fishing holes too. Hurry up, Anselme. The quicker you boot your brother and reclaim your lordship, the sooner we can go fishing. You make it sound as if it's a foregone conclusion. Even with the rogue cup ring on my finger, my brother and his cronies aren't like to leave without a fight. It may be many a moon before I can undo the damage my brother has done. Oh, stop your grumbling. You've got the ring back. And Tony here has given you permission to use his secret fishing hole. What have you got to complain about? Just get back to Ishgard and kick out your brother before he ruins your estate. Not only for the good of your small folk, but for the benefits of fishing fanatics everywhere, particularly those directly in front of you. You're right. If being granted the use of a fishing hole of such outstanding beauty will not give me the strength to oust my brother, nothing will. Ilya, I thank you. For years I dreaded the day I might have to end my travels and assume my lordship. There are friends like you. I know that it need not be the end of my adventures. The next time we meet, I shall be Lord Anselme de Rogue Carp, and I'll challenge you to a rematch. Oh, Let me join in too. We can hold the next contest down there. It's such a peaceful place. You can forget all about the worries of the world and focus on the fish. Indeed, just as balmy breeze blows the storm clouds from the skies, so the eddies clear the sorrows from the soul. It is truly a fisherman's paradise. First time chat and you're trying to sell me viewers? No! I return with you a ball clapping. Oh, hello! Oh, that's what I frickin' figured. My audio is messed up. Give me one moment. Hadn't tested my Discord. Show more. What did I even have this? Do I want... Hello? Can you say something? Nope, that didn't work.
I am here. It is on.
There we go. Got it sorted.
There we go.
I can hear you. Yes.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. I am hoping
Hello,
Stream
sir.
Chat can hear you. Yes, Stream Chat can hear you. How are we doing?
Doing alright. I was running a bit late because this weekend has kicked the shit out of me. And I'm very sore. But I made eggs and I made sausage and I am going to eat a breakfast.
Whoop.
And be ready to Final Fantasy.
I declined that quest. Is it? I didn't mean to
go through the cutscenes again.
Well, we'll skip it. Even with all of the sexual innuendos that were in there. Their secret fishing holes. Doesn't really matter what it is, I'm going to be selling them anyway. In testing new waters as a fisher, you have learned patience too. Heaven's Ward, cool. Far Edge of Fates, yep. Once you have done so, the quest will be available from Sisapu. It's fine. I will eventually get to all of that. I haven't even done so. Are you at the stopping point? Well, nay.
Nope. I haven't really played since we played.
Yeah.
I think we're still on the same quest, in fact.
Warrior of Darkness.
Yep.
I want to sell that. Do all those. Okay, let me... Let's go to DMCAville.
What's that, the saucer?
I want to sell some cards.
Hello!
Hello!
Jin has arrived.
Jin has arrived.
Jin
Causing me
has
to...
done his errands, so he's now free.
Freedom! Alright.
Master gifted Shin a sock.
Why would they do that?
Jin is free.
It's how you free your magical servants, right? You gift them
Give him
clothing.
socks.
Hello, sir.
Wouldn't it be funny if that's also how, like, you fired people? was just like, all right, well, today's gonna be your last day here. We all gathered around and we got you a pair of socks.
No, not a pair, just a single sock.
Just a single
A
sock.
singular sock.
That came off the foot of a smirking child 10 foot away.
I can't.
Gambling. I'm fairly certain I have redone the thing because we were on Saturday, so.
Really certain.
Hello, Smiley.
Hello. I'm still cooking for about 5 minutes.
No worries. I'm just gonna get quests going.
Oh, did you do the Enclave?
Yeah, I've done all of the Enclave today. That's where I was before I went fishing. I went to go and do the fishing quest at the very least.
I see.
Hey, Alfie, what are you going to tell me? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you have discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same.
Why did you have to phrase it that way, Alphino?
Sleep well, Ilya. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to get visited by some ghostly figure.
He's gonna wake up in the night and he's gonna be surrounded by all of his snake retainers, and then they're gonna be like, "Why haven't you visited us?"
Oh, I was there earlier.
Yeah, but you know what happens when that occurs, though, don't you? When he wakes up and he's surrounded by snake ladies.
Good times
Lots of
happen.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Ba 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 da. Ba ba ba. Are you going to ignore my party invite, sir?
Oh, I forgot, it's right there. Apparently, I'm locked into a staring contest with Braggy here. He's just looking at me.
He's looking at me now. Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern? Like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Liner can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? At the Battle of Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
I am of assistance.
Oh, hey Lotus.
Hi.
Wasn't
said
sure if you
hello.
were joining. I didn't hear the hello.
Oh.
It didn't come through.
Oh.
Hi, Lotus.
Hello.
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 fuck? Okay.
What assistance is needed?
Anytime I alt tab out of the game, it like turns both of my screens black for like a few seconds, and I don't like it.
That's probably got something to do with how you've got the game set up, like whether you've got it set up as windowed, borderless, or full screen, I believe.
Am I able to change that from in the game?
You should be able to, because it's a graphical setting.
Yeah, under system configuration, it's the very first tab you'll land on. There's a screen mode, and you want probably borderless windowed.
I do want borderless windowed.
I'm probably going to change mine to that.
Oh my god, it's fixed. Alright, my goal for today is to make an outfit that I like. Because currently I just have like the bullshit that was like left over in my inventory, and it is not a cohesive outfit. And so I'm finally looking on the Eorzea collection.
So do we do all of these quests?
More will unlock as you level up. But yes, if you do all the way through all of them, you get additional content.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, because I was afraid that this was one of those, you make your choice. Live with it.
Sayella, more beers for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Hmm? Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years as folk all riled up, and then some. What's more, there was even that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumors of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave a pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you'll run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Seldom Council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. It seems a few of them were inspired by the warden's slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eater that has been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they shared an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there, with the oversized sword, is Grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Krieg. Word has it he's an expert in magecraft. He seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. And last we have Giot. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer. And only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have the look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Ah, now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available to tank, physical DPS, magical ranged DPS, and healer roles. I was wondering when these would unlock. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringer's mage scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Do we need to do one now, or... Yeah,
No.
hello. Oh, welcome back, miss. I was wondering if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Oh, hello.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Oh, he is tanking my frames.
Seeing that,
Why is he's not tanking your eyeballs?
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then?
Is there a place in the
they
server where I
convenient.
can put like links to things I want?
Oh, what, on the Discord?
Yeah.
There's the fashion
Yeah.
statement. Channel,
Fashion
right?
statement.
or are you putting out fashion bounties for yourself?
Maybe.
Well, that's good. I know Chalk has been itching to do stuff like that, so.
The hard part is finding things
Aye.
I want.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you
'Cause
love.
I'm not well versed in fashion.
I'll be back.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Yeah, that's fair. We have lost a lot.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
Like, I'm losing so many of these frames right now.
You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
I think it might be because I changed the graphical settings. I might go back to full screen. The borderless windows, I think, is what's causing the problem.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who are you? Infilia?
She's here. I must go to her.
I mean, I imagine that's who that would be. Meanwhile, inside the Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
I'm getting... This is really annoying, this. Hey, it's Estinian. Let's go.
Out of my way!
Oh.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Gaius!
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Must be. I'm not sure which one of them, though.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Hey, let's go.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
He's talking about Kryl and Tartaru. I mean, yeah, I'm fairly certain Tartaru is a spy.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Time to divide and conquer.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Jesus Christ.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this vicinity secured!
You guys best be out of here.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Between two worlds. Alright, I'm back. And I am setting my settings back because I think that is potentially what caused an issue for me.
Did he crank something up?
I don't think so. I don't think it's changed anything. Like, the only thing that I changed was... I changed it from full screen to borderless windowed.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes graphics cards get a bit iffy about that.
Yeah, and I think it may be that it completely screwed the width and height. Which is possibly what caused the issue.
Lotus, are you in Limsa?
No.
Where are you at?
I also found more things.
Nope.
On my
I mean, you
wish
can
list
have,
for
like-
Santa.
By the way, you can have like 20 different outfits. So.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Did you not? Oh, open up your glamour plates and you can see how many plates you have access to.
You can change those though. You can have 800 items in your glamour chest.
You have 800 items in your glamour chest, and the amount of items you can have in your armory is unlimited, so long as the item goes in there. You sound overwhelmed.
Welcome to why I always have no money in this game, Lotus.
Kermit gives Angel like a weekly million gil allowance for clothes.
By the way, Ronzi,
Yes.
I'm asking this guy if he's got any rooms that aren't haunted.
Oh. No, I
What the
think.
fuck?
You'll understand.
No, sorry. Someone upstairs just like exploded something.
Oh.
An
Were they
unwelcome
discharging their duty?
guest.
Lotus, are you in an inn room in Gridania?
Yeah, sorry.
Could you just come out front? I have gifts.
Just outside. They just want to talk. They just want to talk, Luke Shotgun.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Oh no.
There you
Huh?
Oh, the
Wait,
Leo-
where are you? Oh,
the
there you
are.
are.
Right in
Leon-
front of you.
The Leonhardt
Smiley.
jacket, I think, is. You have to have been subscribed for a period of time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Smiley, in this game, you need to ask people they've heard of our
Oh,
Lord
don't,
and
you don't need to pay
Saviour
me.
Sephiroth.
You don't need to pay me.
I'm
Lotus.
paying you. Shut up, I'm paying you.
It's fine.
The manager
One
is.
bronze. Thank you.
It's all good. I'm not short of money because I don't play the glam game like Shin does.
Begging your pardon,
Wait, so which
miss. What?
The Leonhardt jacket?
The Leonhardt jacket, yeah, I think it's something like probably like 180 days subscription or something, maybe more. No, maybe like 360. I think it's like a year's worth of subscribed time for you to would get access to it. I can't remember the exact time.
Okay.
But I'm fairly certain that one there is tied to subscription length.
Lotus, do you have glamour prisms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it, Elumor has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Are you in a cutscene, Mox?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, once you're done with that, do you want to grab the points of interest in the city?
POIs.
Yeah. As I've found them all.
Yeah, Smiley. In this game, we're not doing Jehovah's Witnesses, we're doing Genova's Witnesses.
Our Lord and Savior Genova.
Have you heard of our Lord
The
and
son
Saviour
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth?
No, but I've heard of Sephiroth. Fucking rip-off merchant.
I bet everyone was super excited when they saw that and then realized it was a knockoff. It was the
It's
Timu.
not a knockoff. It's a different fucking name.
It's freaking Timu Sephiroth.
think Smiley was talking more about the music, which was
Yeah, that's a whole
a
different
lawsuit was raised over that.
Who's not raised a lawsuit over music at this point in time?
True.
I need money so I can get my own, and then I can raise lawsuits when people steal it. Please sub to the channel, I'd appreciate it.
Sub to the channel,
Done.
and then we can raise lawsuits.
Yeah, yeah.
Hooray!
There's
That's
the sub
Every,
incentive. right
every
there.
100 subs equals one lawsuit.
Don't do
Hooray.
that. Don't sub. Well, do, but
Every
don't.
1,000 subs is a class action lawsuit.
New charity donation goal.
The charity is me keeping my house, please. Thank you.
Whoa.
What? I need to be able to live. Anyway,
Sue your landlord.
I don't have a landlord.
Oh.
Yeah, I own this place. I have a bank I have to pay.
Sue your bank.
That wouldn't go over well.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, do it anyway.
More
Sue the bank
cutscenes.
for some unrelated reason for the exact value of your mortgage, and then use the winnings to pay off the mortgage.
Time for more cutscenes.
Lotus, you want
Holy
to come down
shit,
front
Smiley,
again?
You were. You're so fast.
I will be back in a moment while I deal with this.
I was literally about to be like, "Wow, you were really fast that one time," and then you just asked me.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Oh, this is gonna go swimmingly with me and Alphino here.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Yeah, okay, that fixed my frame rate issues. Well, speak of the devil.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Ooh. Okay, well that solves the problem of me and Alphino being here.
Enter. Well, well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ooh. You'd probably be able to notice our presence then.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. We hold people responsible.
Hmm.
You
Straight to
are
the point.
Clearly in some haste, my lord. But before Before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Relations?
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
wasn't aware that there was peace between the two. Because if there was, why are they attacking people?
my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the Night Sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh yeah, like I said, he knew we were here.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Oh no, he did, Alisei.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
Yeah.
The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Uh-oh.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Minfilia!
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted by, I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Wait, is this the Minfilia?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
I am finally happy with my outfit. Yay!
Yay! Good job I didn't say, well, that was most unexpected after you said that, because that would have been rude of me.
Huh?
I just finished watching a cutscene.
Oh.
As I said, that was what I just witnessed was most unexpected.
Uh-huh.
What I have to say is, shit.
Shit.
I
Here
have
we
met
go
Ranjit.
again. Yeah, I just met him.
The meme begins.
Hang on, wait, what? There's a meme? Oh no.
It's just, shit, it's Ranjit.
Oh.
Anytime he shows up, shit.
So whenever anyone says, shit, my mind instantly goes to CJ from, CJ from San Andreas. Here we go again. And Mox is already in another cutscene.
So, have we lost Lotus to the world of Glam?
100%. 1,000,000,000%.
Damn. No hope for me.
No hope.
Goner.
Keronzi,
Yes.
could you invite Lotus to the party quickly?
Can do some invitations.
Lotus, I'm gonna stock you up for your glam addiction if you want to come down in front of the inn room again.
I'm already out.
You're already out. There you are. Yeah, have some
I'm
more.
gonna put a.
Welcome to hell.
Whoa! Oh.
Gonna put a
boy.
link for an item I suggest everybody get.
Death by glamour.
The chocobo head.
Nah, you get that from other stuff.
Glug glug. The summertide formal dress.
You can click on that and use try on.
I have to say, it really does not suit Hrothgar. It just doesn't.
Do it anyway.
I've tried it on. It does not suit.
I don't think. It's very exposing.
Only on the top.
Yeah. I don't know. My big Ellison shoulders feel very cold.
Whatever you think Moran's going to tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. It seems an age since we bade Minfilia farewell.
If everybody gets it, then we can go find a ballroom and do the Mandeville in it for hours.
How do I get it?
It's purchasable
Where?
on the market pool.
Yes.
Where's the nearest market board?
I'll let Ronzi finish his cutscene and then I can take
I haven't even started the cutscene, so it's fine. If need be, I'll just mute or deafen again. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off a few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should! Yeah.
I need to reset my PC.
Okie dokie.
Back in a bit.
Should, I say. For a while there was a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so, good luck. Mox, did you get the point in the cabinet?
POIs? I haven't gotten any here.
Do you want to come back in? Because I believe I'm standing next to one. I'm not entirely sure how far away you've gone. Oop.
I'm somewhere.
Yet you have gone away. No luck as of yet. Is there a step ladder we can borrow? Just as your eyes begin to blur, you finally rest upon a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Lights. Have you found the book? Hand it over. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordrand. I don't know how they say that. I'll say it however I want. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history.
I'm back.
Welcome back. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Elmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Oh, so the Elmoran army actually were fighting them at one point. Interesting. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. Oh, is she a Marvel hero now?
Does anyone have lavender dye?
Probably. Shin.
You could check to see, because we used to have a bunch of dyes inside of the,
check the guild.
Okay.
The guild coffer.
I have one. That's it.
Okay.
And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as the soldier of Elmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps. And so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incantations. all of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harboured. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Elmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorthray's rule, Elmore had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Elmore's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moran. Might I trouble for you for a word, Ilya? Outside? Stop it.
No.
Yes.
I don't water the sprouts, they won't grow.
If you keep watering, you'll drown and they'll die. This seems a suitable place for a chat. You've killed it! You happy now?
Yay.
Hey, Atmos.
That's why you get the Emperor's new stuff, so that you can glamour over that.
Why did that come
Where is
through
that?
there? That should come through this.
You should be able to get those over where the Waking Sands is.
You can get them in Mordona, yeah.
Spanakopita!
This is like the first outfit that I've worn that does not have sleeves, and I'm very weirded out that my character doesn't have my tattoo on her arm. Which is a weird feeling to have.
That's not right. Hang on, I've got to change something, I think.
Immersion broken, game ruined, Alt F4, uninstall.
Uninstall.
I'm wearing the dress.
Where are you?
Hawk's input.
I'm at Vesper Bay.
How do you get to Vesper Bay?
I have
Just
the Aetherite
vanished.
tickets.
Why Vesper Bay?
For the
These
Emperor's
are
New
junk.
bullshit.
When Vesper
Oh, is
Bay?
it there?
Yeah, you can get it there at the little like clothes shop that they've got there.
Oh, I always bought it at the Mordona. What's the Mordona place called then? It's not the Waking Suns. What's that? Revenant.
The Rising Stone.
No. Rising Stone. It's been so long. That was 87 years ago.
The Bites of 87. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Yes and no, probably. I suspect that they probably have the memories, they're just locked away. I have no doubt he understands that. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we knew would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. Humph. There you go again. Talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Ilya? One's generally been enough, but fine. No, quite. I see you've made up your minds. Daxark, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the reports. Our scouts have confirmed that the Elmoran forces at Lannex Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay. I'm going to leave that there for the moment, and we can do some other things. As I assume, Lotus, you have some questing to do, or dungeons to do, maybe? Or are you just glamming today?
I'm so proud of myself.
Whereabouts are you at the moment? Are you still in,
I'm in Ulda. Shin and I are hanging out.
I'm a real shindig.
Yeah.
How you doing, Atmos? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Atmos. Hey-o.
Did I get it? Am I close?
Yep.
Good, just getting some food? Oh yeah. What
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, we're not lined up on your stream.
Nope. I can get it so that you are, but... I think there was a quicker way for me to do this, but never mind.
I do find it amusing that a few people have actually run up, stopped, and then
Just
run
to
off.
look at us, and then they leave. Smiley just sitting in the background.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're in sync.
Yay! Do you have the dress?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
wow.
see you have become the yellow Power Ranger.
Yeah, we need to go to somewhere where I can mount up and it's complete. I haven't.
Well,
posted
how do
there,
you
I'm not
turn
great at
around
it.
while emoting?
I see what you mean about your it having your ears.
Yep.
I'm doing that by pressing down and holding left mouse and then pressing D and holding that.
It doesn't work on my control scheme.
The emote will break if I move backwards or forwards or sideways. Only when I'm spinning.
Oh my god. You're terrifying.
Giant Tomberry.
How many of those dresses do you have?
One.
Is that
the
a
magic
different
of glamour plates.
What?
You can have the
But
same
it's a
item
different color.
dyed different ways.
Yeah,
Huh?
where are we? Here we go.
Yeah, if you apply the dye on the glamour plate and not to the item directly in the chest, you can have the same item on different plates in different colors.
Yep.
Oh.
Mine are, those are all the same outfit, just with different colours. I was having this discussion with Smiley the other day. It would just be so helpful if they allowed for, like, a dye plate. So that you could just have one outfit like that and it just changed the dye for it.
I mean, can't remember what my glams are. I think it's just the 2 plates I have it on at the moment. And that's the Black Mage, which is the same plate I use for my Pictomancer. And the Dancer.
Oh yeah, the glam stays on that. Cool.
Anyone told Lotus about the adventure plates?
That's one area of the game I've not ventured into because I can't be bothered.
Oh, they're dangerous.
That's why I can't be bothered. And the fact that they reset every time you change gear or item or something. Oh, they did when I was doing them, and then I got fed up.
The portraits.
Yeah.
That's a little bit annoying. Doink indeed. Atmisk or anyone else in chat, can someone test the audio sound redeems? I just want to make sure that they're coming through the right location now. Yep, they are. Fantastic, thank you. Steak! And looks like we're getting all of them. I do need to move them so that they're powered through my streamer bot. But that might not really matter too much if I lose my flat. There'll be no more streams.
Oh, look at you with your shiny fucking weapons.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix. Shin's got me onto portraits now, so I'm fixing them all. And it's like, you cannot apply this unless you're on that job with that gear equipped, so. Because I just want to do the same one across the map, so I can't be on the same, 33 different portraits right now.
Everything is out of whack. Nothing was playing in order there.
Oh wait, this isn't what I wanted it to be.
What does this pose look like with this gear on?
Yeah. So did you have any dungeons or anything you needed to do, Lotus?
Good question.
Speaking of question things, I've just realized I was going to ask you this next time I saw you. So for our SMT thing, right? That we're doing, there are 6 different endings, right? And I'm not going to tell you what any of these endings mean, because like they're sort of an ideology you figure out as you're playing the game. The question I have for you, because of one specific one that's an outlier, is how do you feel about becoming Satan?
What?
How do you feel about becoming Satan?
It's a fairly simple question.
I'm not opposed to it.
Okay. Because all 5 of the other endings require you to play the game. Only one of them requires you to play the game and do an extra long series of dungeons that you have to complete before you go into the last area.
Well, fortunately, we're not playing that this week.
No, but it's food for thought because we'll have to make that decision at some point.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, we can compare what I've got in my duty finder to what you have to see if there's any missing.
I love my adventurer plate now. That's it. Never touch it again.
Okay, I gotta see. The adventurer plate. Ah!
Job done. Never touching it again.
Well, I stand at the precipice of greatness as I am ready to do this solo instance for the story, but I don't know if we're doing that. So,
Is that the stopping point we were asked to stop at?
I don't think so.
Oh, I haven't
But
continued after the one where they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go and rescue Minfilia. I've stopped there. I haven't continued on.
Where is the stopping point again, Shin? Just to remind me, so I don't accidentally fuck
Is
this
it
up.
Ilmeg, Kingdom of Fairies?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm not at that.
That's the one that. Yeah, don't start that one.
In other news, I managed to level up my Sage. Level 73 now.
Oh yeah. Okay, Lotus. Assume you've got
Confused how to get to where my MSQ is.
What?
MSQ, MSQ or the Duty Finder?
Oh, either.
Oh, MSQ should be. It's got the like the next main scenario quest.
Yeah, but I don't.
That should be at the top of your screen.
Yeah.
Unless you've moved things.
But when I open the map, I guess I don't have the Aetheryte in the Dravanian hinterlands. Although I thought I did.
The hinterlands. Oh no, there isn't one in the hinterlands.
Correctly.
Oh.
So that's why you've not got one there. But yeah, in your duty finder, what do you have? I assume you've got most of the lower level ones. So you'll have Sastasha, Tamtara, and Copperbell. I believe you have Halatali. You definitely have Totarak. You'll definitely have Hawk Manor. You'll definitely have Brave Fox's Long Stop. You'd have Sunken Temple of Corn.
Yeah.
Cutter's Cry you
I
may have. Okay, cool.
I have Stone Vigil, Zemail Darkhold, Aurum Vale, Wanderer's Palace, Castrum Meridianum, Praetorium, Amdapor Keep, Pharos Sirius, Cropperbell Hard, Hawk Hard, Lost City of Amdapor, Halatali Hard, Brayflox Hard, Hullbreaker, Stone Vigil Hard, Snowcloak, Sestasha Hard, Sunken Temple Hard, Keeper of the Lake, and Amdapor Keep Hard.
Okay, so there are two then. There's Tamtara Hard and the Wanderer's Palace Hard.
Okie dokie.
Shin,
Sounds like fun.
Tamtara. Is that one started in Grindania?
Yes, by no. Wait.
It's Tamtara Deepcroft Hard. It's that one.
I'm running on 2 hours sleep. Bear with me.
We have to do something. We have to do a quest line first, right?
I believe the first pickup is by the Chocobo here in Uldar. But then you've got some running around.
So it should be someone here.
This person has
Should
one.
be a little blue potato.
Corpse Groom.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
To Drybone.
Oh. Drybone?
Yeah, we're going to the church, I think.
We are. I better get dressed for it.
Oh god.
I would pay attention to the quests and the cutscenes, if any.
My Power Ranger setup is complete.
Okay, it doesn't actually want me to go into the church, but we'll make a detour.
That's okay. Any grave will do.
Where are you?
He's outside finding a grave.
I'm outside waiting for Lotus to go to the correct grave so I can desecrate that.
Oh, I already went there, but sure.
Okay.
These ones.
All he was around here.
Alright, go ahead.
Hang on, my emotes have changed. I need to ask, is the skirt short enough?
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Whenever you're done.
Down here, I believe.
Ha. Just 'cause I can. It's nice to be overpowered for once. Alright, that's unlocked. Are we gonna do this one right now or unlock both of them?
We may as well do this one now as we're here.
Okay.
Who's going in as what?
Smiley's going in as a Super Saiyan.
I don't have the Yellow Ranger pose.
I think I have them wherever they're hiding.
Okay, who's gonna tank? Do you want me to tank?
I mean, this isn't going to give me that much experience anyway, so I mean, I can tank, that's fine.
I'll let you tank, and don't queue us yet.
That's fine.
I'm good.
I'm not.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going into this particular dungeon as a caster.
That's fair, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I would watch the cutscenes from this one, Lotus.
And yes, Atmisk, I am.
Shin Mary Poppins, yes. I want to get the, I want to get that mountain as well.
Man, I want to listen to that now.
What are we listening to?
Connor's theme from Detroit Become Human. Can't remember if it's called that, but it's the main theme that plays when he's being a badass.
Wall to wall it runs, eh?
I'm good.
You know Smiley can handle it.
You know Smiley's going to be bored if you don't.
Don't think that's quite the case.
Smiley, wanna weigh
Man, that was such fun hitting stuff. No, not me. There goes my never cast a heal in the entire dungeon. Is this the one with the doors at the end?
No.
Thank God.
No, it's worse than that.
Yep.
Worse than the doors.
Worse than the doors. I think we are going to be repeating a certain fight a few times.
Probably.
Nobody remembers how to do that.
I get a pass. It's my first round.
Yeah. You're good. I get a pass because, you know, I'm old.
That's no excuse.
My memory's going. Isn't that right, Robzo? Ronzi.
Watch it. Watch it you.
Oh, this one.
Hey, Lotus.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Guardians broke into the base and killed everybody and you had to carry their corpses away?
Yeah.
One of them carried themselves back.
Okay.
Yep.
And this is them?
This character was killed in the raid against the Silence.
I watched a lore video, I know.
Just of Realm Reborn?
Yeah.
How long did that take?
Yeah. Although
Best men
the
are
guy's
here.
kind of hard to understand.
Okay, don't kill him. Don't kill him. But don't get hit by the... Yeah, I can't remember whether you killed him or not. Exploded. Thank God I'm on stage. I can kite for days. They still explode? What? Okay. What happened to this fight?
I can't remember. There was a bridesmaid in there.
We have.
Yeah, Please kill it before she explodes again, or else we die.
Okay, kill the bridesmaid.
Oh, do we have to kill the mobs with the pink thing? Oh, ow. No, don't kill them.
Well, I killed the bridesmaid.
Okay.
Well, we've lost the
Kill
healer
boss.
anyway.
Kill the boss.
Yeah, just kill the boss. 8%.
Kill the boss. Just
8%.
fucking.
Somehow I think I'm having the better experience right now.
Nobody ever remembers how to do
You don't know what
this.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
So
I
the
can't.
bridesmaids didn't explode, so you have to kill the bridesmaid and not the best men. And then she kills
Okay.
the best men. That seems to be how it went.
Kill the
Yeah.
bridesmaids?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'll
I
just
think
keep.
You do have to keep the arrow rain away from the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's right.
Okay, Lotus.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to run around.
That's alright, I
What?
can take it out. You just kill the boss. Just kill the boss.
Right, I'm gonna have to run away then.
It looks like the bridesmaids are dead.
Yeah. She's temporary. No, they also exploded.
We can
You may
kill
have-
it in time.
Yeah, just me.
Don't come to this corner.
Hooray!
Yep, don't know how that fight's meant to go, but yeah, just power through.
Cool.
Curious
Brute
as to
force
how
it.
that's supposed to go now.
Oh no! Someone defiled a coffin.
Oh, who would ever do such a thing?
It's just sick and wrong.
Uh-oh.
You can stun that.
Interrupt that.
Maybe this torn folio has the name of the person who's defiling the coffins.
No.
We need to go left, Keronzi.
Do we? Oh yeah, we do, don't we?
No, not the Ronzi left, actual left.
Oh,
Wait, is this
Shit.
your house, Ronzi?
No.
apparently we need to actually on that boss. You have to kill the ads with the pink circle.
That's why it keeps going wrong.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know we had to cross the streams.
That's because you should never cross the streams.
Just don't take a Texas left. Yeah.
Ooh, they sound so lively. I've never heard of a Texas left as someone born in Texas.
heard of the Glasgow Kiss?
No.
Or the, is it called a Belfast Grin? Or Belfast Smile?
Chelsea Smile.
Chelsea Smile. Yeah. Eleanor is that Irish actor that has it. Yeah, a Glasgow Kiss is just a headbutt.
I thought it was an Irish necktie.
Maybe?
Like yeah. There's probably many names for it.
Oh, the Chelsea Smile is, I mean, your mouth cut ear to ear.
Yeah, that's why he's got the actor. He's got the scars on his face. I can't remember his name.
Heath Ledger? Let me tell you about how I got these scars.
You know, something gives me the impression we were a very brutal and vicious nation at one point. Not the tea drinkers we are now.
What could ever possibly give the impression that the British Empire was ever anything but cordial and civil to the entire world?
Textbook.
And
you have those across the pond?
Hard to believe, but yes.
And there's the quest giver.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We have to keep him alive.
Sounds like something
So
I would fail pretty easily.
So technically this one does have gates. Do you guys either stand in the things?
Oh yeah, we need to run into...
So Smiley's not the one always taking them.
Keronzi?
The glowy purple. Don't tuck him in the big purple bag.
Yeah, can you take him out of the scoop, please, so we can hit him without dying? Thank you.
If you see a massive purple one, scream at Ronzi, because anybody else takes that, you die.
Okay.
So that take the big purple one.
Ronzi takes the big purple one. Oh, there's two big purple ones, Ronzi. Yeah?
Those two over here.
Yeah.
SOS, help.
I've seen videos like that.
Yeah, I haven't made any of those yet. Discarded ice, lungs.
The story behind this dungeon, Lotus, is it involves the first 2 dungeons that you do in the game.
First 3, isn't it?
No, it's the first 2. Because there are other NPCs outside the entrances. And the first one you do, Sastasha, there's a group of 4 complaining at their healer for being crap, basically.
And that sets people up for the rest of the game.
Yeah. And then, as part of the cutscene of finishing Tamtara, then you go back to the Adventurers Guild and hand it in. That crap healer comes up and basically says that, you know, their tank died, like actual cut screen death, died. and she was going back to retrain herself, starting from her village.
Alright.
And the potato and the dead archer were the other members of that team.
Oh.
They got invites to the wedding of the healer and the tank. The tanky was dead and beheaded. That's really unsettling with the music down.
Yep.
At 0.
I can imagine.
Okay.
Welcome to the darker side of the game. What do I have to do here? I have to tank him away from her, right?
Yeah, and then there's ads that come and we have to kill them before they get to her. Yeah, I think you just focus on tanking because you can't tank the ads.
Yep.
And then dodge shoot.
Oh yeah, and then we've got the unkillable gargoyle.
Fire lasers.
Blue right across the screen.
The bosses are the 3D, I believe, as well. I appreciate the noises. Yeah, here comes the ads. Kill the goons.
Jeebus, I'm used to things raging from non-stop politics to silly to normal silliness. In the game, yeah. No, this is some dark parts of it.
This.
The red one.
If you want to see some other dark parts to it, at Misk, check out the Dark Knight storyline. Rooms.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Missed a couple of messages from earlier, by the way.
Was
Oh, they burned them in red states. According to The Simpsons, that's just down. Texas left is down, yeah.
Oh.
That's a lot of lasers.
Glad she's laughing. Better than the crying. You can limit break if you want, Lotus. Not that you're going to survive that. Oh, just.
Yeah. Man, I was expecting to hear a thud, but okay. My character did not look very happy to win that.
Yeah, no, there are some dungeons where the end cutscene like that is not a happy ending. They don't celebrate, they look solemn.
What was that last one that we gotta do?
It'll be the Wanderer's Palace hard.
Oh yeah. I can see how this place would get under Chalk's skin.
Congratulations, you are now haunted.
Genuinely?
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
She can now just randomly appear in places.
Don't worry, if we get further in Palace of the Dead, we'll be able to fix that.
Yeah, that's why I had you do that before you kind of got any further in Palace of the Dead. Because it kind of makes more sense, because that places they're tied together, as it were.
Oh.
Is Shin sneaking?
What do we do now?
No, Shin was
Entreating malevolent forces.
Yes.
Entreat dark forces to visit a terrible fate upon Lotus.
Yes.
I.e. the haunting.
Where do we go to get the Wanderer's Palace hard from?
A particular
I'm looking
website.
It up now.
I'll be back in a moment, though.
More donor. Oh wait, maybe not. Hang on. Oh no, yeah. I was confused because it said requirements Wanderer's Palace cleared, and I was like, how can he clear it if this is the start quest? But that means the normal version.
Yeah.
And then where is this guy? 22.1.
He's in the pub.
The poob.
He's called Blowzong.
Yeah,
Not easy
he's
being
in the pub.
green.
He should be a blue icon.
Yeah, there's like a dozen of them in here at this point for Lotus.
Well, no, most of them are gone. I already have one from him.
Is it called Not Easy Being Green?
Yeah.
Sorry, is that what you just said? Yeah, that's the quest.
Okay. Well,
Eileen?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to heal this one so you can go into it properly attired?
I don't have to be not a healer to be properly attired.
Okay.
Get my puffin back on my shoulder. It's inside my face. Oh, I completely forgot to ask before. Random topic. Anybody here a fan of Alter Bridge?
What
band? Take that as a no.
Yeah, I can't say I've heard of them.
Yeah, I've heard
like
of
a
them.
like a prog metal type band. I've said new albums are really good. You probably heard like a couple of their songs, like
probably.
around, but maybe just don't recognize the name. Metalingus is one of the more popular ones. But they've got a new album out, and it's really good.
I guess I haven't been to the Wanderer's Palace yet.
What, even the normal version?
Yeah, I guess not.
In your duty finder, if you go to Wanderer's Palace, does it have a green tick on it?
What does that mean?
So open up the duty finder.
Yeah.
Click on the Wanderer's Palace dungeon. In the top right of the little picture splash screen for it, is there a green tick?
No.
Okay, we are going to the Wanderer's Palace normal.
I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh god, how many of these have I not done? I'm gonna double check right now before we go in.
Never done Stasha.
I've never done Halatali hard. Brayflox hard. And this one. That's it.
So Wanderers, Halatali, and Brayflox hard.
Yeah. So I gotta do normal Wanderer's Palace, and then Halatali, Brayflox hard, and then Wanderer's Palace hard. Which is what this is, right?
This is kind of creepy. with the glow of the effect as well.
Stag behind Lotus, yeah.
It looks like you're smelling me.
Did Tunbreeze even smell?
How do you think they find their prey?
They just wander in a general direction until they hit something hard and then stab it.
Keronzi.
Yes.
My Tunbury has no nose.
How does it smell? Ignore those. Ignore those.
Okay.
Fairly certain we can ignore those ones, right? Oh!
Not the two Tunburies that come.
Not the two Tunburies now.
My bad.
That's fine. I'm fairly certain they would have caught up with us anyway.
They would have, yeah. What we need to do is just make sure we're ahead of the big one. That's not the bigger one.
The bigger one, yeah. Look down the path there, Lotus. Where we came from.
Yeah.
The bigger Tonberry.
Yeah, eventually we'll hit a point where you'll get a message saying that a Tonberry hunter is following you. That thing chases you through the entire dungeon.
Okay.
What do you guys think of my street dance moves?
I think you're really hip and chill.
I forgot how to heal.
That is not a sentence you want your healer to say.
I'm sure I've said it many a time. I'm glad I popped some mitts, though.
It was on like 20% HP. I have benediction,
Do we need to pick up the oil yet, or...?
It drops once you kill stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd passed any.
It drops off Tonberries.
Lotus, there might be some in that chest over there. Do you want to go check?
Where?
That one.
Okay. Why are you mean to me?
I should feel bad, but I don't.
Oh, you're very mean to me.
I don't have pull at this level, so...
Thank you. Miss. Do Tonberries even smell?
We're asking the important questions here on twitch.tv/Keronzi.
Indeed. Sub for more of these important questions.
Sub for more Tonberry content.
Content.
If you don't sub, we're never gonna see these green fuckers again.
When Wiley
it all.
tracks out the It's okay, I have mantra. You saw how effective that was in the Hildebrand quest, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Have you continued? You need to continue on with the Hildebrand at some point as well, Lotus, don't you?
Yeah, I accidentally continued a Hildebrand thing when I was looking for stuff about this quest.
Accidental Hildebrand.
Hildebrand is never accidental, it is fated.
Now we collect oil.
How topical at this day.
Yeah.
You may be wondering what we need the oil for.
No.
It's for God, but...
back in the company house.
Oh, I have my own supply of that. I don't need this stuff here.
Good old snake oil, eh?
You may be wondering what the oil is for. No.
I bit my tongue. Because I almost said spoken like a true American.
It's only partially true. They're in Canada right now.
I was born in America, raised by America.
Born in the USA.
And even worse, Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
I believe you said earlier.
You did
Yeah.
say earlier. Yeah.
I only lived there for 2 years, so.
You went from
and then
like.
I moved.
I've never been there, but I say stereotypically one of the least polite places in the world. It's one of the most polite places in the world.
I've spent some time in Texas. Admittedly, it was only in the airport, but I've spent some time there.
It doesn't technically class as Texas, then, does it? Because airport.
I've
land
been to
is,
the airport.
Is,
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Not that way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed. Damn
Yeah,
your
that's-
brother. Leave me alone.
Your disguise failed, Smiley.
If all of this worked in this dungeon, it'd be a mass genius ploy.
I felt when we got to Uganda and we had to sneak around in it for that one mission. I was like, I'm a fucking ninja. I'm just gonna turn invisible and it worked.
Yeah.
I
Lucky.
think it's the fact that I'm like 7 foot tall that gave it away that I'm not one of them.
Might be, yeah. I mean, if
Well,
you're a
that other guy's
potato,
really fucking tall.
if you're a potato, you might have gotten away with it.
Yeah, but he's tall and chunk. It's like you have to have proportional chunk to the tallness. I'm lanky as fuck.
Like,
We need some oil before we can do that device down there.
Yeah, there's the 2 up there, I think, which will get it.
Yeah, 2 by the door.
We just have to go a
Hello,
different way.
You guys go get that, and I'll.
Don't worry, the won't suspect a thing. Run!
Thank you. You have longer range than I. They're quick little fuckers, though.
Yep.
Yeah,
thank
maybe
fuck
that's
they
how we knew.
They
Because
don't
you don't
apply
run away
instant
fast.
death when they stab you. How short this dungeon would be if they did.
Daddy's coming back whilst we're killing his kids.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to be the bait because there's one of these right by the door, and
I'll
if he
do it.
stabs the person doing it, it's like,
As my apology for tricking.
Oh, he
Lotus
stabbed
earlier.
me.
he's literally just stabbing at everyone that runs past him.
He stabbed me in the throat.
Oh, he's going for Lotus now.
Run, Lotus, run! Run our
I'm
way, run
running.
to us!
You have to run past him
Not
at some
that way.
point. You need to come past him.
He's after me.
In here, right?
Yeah.
That was scary.
Whoop,
Oh no!
okay.
The typical DPS pull.
We have somebody who has discharged, or somebody's due to have been discharged. Keep forgetting you have to do things in a really specific order at this level of money.
I'm just trying to get hits on some of these before they die because they're in my hunting log.
The big things appeared behind us.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to
Kill stuff
move.
quickly.
I'm moving up to the next group.
Press more buttons.
I go to the last group and pop Rampart. Grab the oil.
He's not even up the stairs yet.
We're speed running.
You know worries. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
The creatures in this game are so weird.
But oh, so marketable.
It's my liege.
I
Regicide.
believe...
You don't kill
Regicide.
the ads. You
Don't
kill the ads.
kill the ads in this one.
Sorry, I'll see one shots here at some point.
From this point on, you can call Smiley a regicide.
Kingslayer.
I'm not sure after Game of Thrones that's a title anybody wants to claim. You can limit break if you want, Lotus.
I don't think there's time. That looked like a big kitchen knife.
Yes.
Yep.
It is. I don't think there's actually anything unique from this dungeon, is there? There is. It's not here.
Alright.
I don't know if it was from... So unfortunately, it's dangerous for me to visit Texas and Florida. That's true, admins. I might be okay if I go to Austin, which I've been to before. Yeah. Can't remember. Is it in like some of the main quests that they address the Tomberries, or is it just the
Scholar.
The scholar?
I mean, I think so. There are some things more about Nim than scholars.
Yeah.
Or Tomberries in particular, because not all Nimians turned into Tomberries. But all Tomberries are Nimian.
Yes.
It's one of those.
Yeah. So yeah, Lotus, those Tomberries were once like us.
Alright.
Uh,
Unfortunate.
I need to AFK quickly.
No worries.
I have now unlocked Wanderer's Palace hard.
Haha. No, we'll need to wait for the Shin to return. I'm hungry. Really wish I didn't throw my dinner on the floor this evening.
What?
Oh no.
What happened?
Yeah. I took it out of the oven, put it down, but it was transferring it from the oven tray to a plate, and it fell on the floor. Lotus has made a Wanderer's Palace hard. True.
What?
Oh, you have made it to Idleshire.
Hell yeah.
The land of gobbies. Where are you going? What are you looking for?
The demon girl.
Oh, the demon girl. Over here. Hey, you have access to book.
No.
No.
I just know that demon girl is a landmark. Thank you.
Demon girl.
I see the demon girl. I wanted to come in here.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hey, Rowena. Oh, as we didn't get a chance to ask, gonna break immersion for a little bit, but Smiley, did you hear anything from your contact?
No, he's having
Gonna
to
reach
ask
out.
like, internally, so it might take him a day or two.
Okie dokie.
What a miss.
Lotus has unlocked Wondrous Palace.
Hard.
Yes.
Hard. I'm sorry for saying that like that. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Hard.
Okay. No, wait. That's the right job for this one.
Down, da, diddle, down, 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 down. Say when you're ready.
I'm good with it.
You good, Lotus?
Yes.
Wondrous Palace hard. Let's go straight back there.
Would it be helpful to complete the other ones that I haven't done?
We will complete those as well. But it doesn't matter the order that they're done in.
Okay.
I'm hoping Smiley will understand why I went with this job.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you come to help us or hurt us?
Yes.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh, we got the stuff up here anyway.
I always think when I see those bird names that they're... I always read them as zits.
Oh?
Yeah, there's Ziz. Z-I-Z. But my brain always instantly goes, Ziz.
Mark return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I had to make a phone call.
What you need, Mox, is something on a soundboard where it plays a little clip of Return of the Mac. For when you
Return of the Mac.
Can you imagine if, you know how like you say Z and I say Z? Can you imagine if other letters were like that? Like any letter that sounds like, that ends with like the E sound would end with the N sound? Or like the letter E would just be N.
I mean, there's
Dead.
letters
Would
that
he
are
be dead then?
Dead. Yeah.
It'd be read. It was read and read, right?
There are people
Zed.
who pronounce letters in different ways to drive me up the wall.
I think you have to kill the things.
Oh yeah, kill the ad.
Dead. 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 Ed.
Bread.
F. Jed.
Lead.
H. I. J.
But then, technically, meat should be pronounced med.
Huh?
I'm not going into words. I think they were talking about letter.
I was just talking about letters.
Oh, okay. No, the one.
Elemenoped.
You can't say ped.
I'm so sorry.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, not on the stream, please.
Ted, you ved.
Spear.
W.
He's dropping loads of spears.
Y, Z. I'm trying so hard. Not in this, but to sing the alphabet.
Be nice to them. They just learned their ABCs the other day.
A-bed says.
The letter that how people pronounce it drives me up the wall is the one between G and I.
H?
H.
Isn't that the Tombury from the Quest?
I'm for a place in the country that doesn't pronounce the letter H, right?
H.
Like, you can tell whether you're... up where I'm from, there's a place called Harrogate. And you can tell whether you're posh or not as to whether you pronounce it Harrogate or arrogant.
Yeah. And then there's that town about cows, Huddersfield.
That's where I'm from.
You know, I understand pronouncing H more than H.
It just...
It
I
makes more
can't
sense.
tell
Why
you
would you
why.
not have the H sound in H?
Dude, why would he not have the P in pneumatic?
Why would you not
Because
have the K in night?
Why would he get rid of the second I in aluminium?
Yeah, who does that?
maybe because we're not trying to overcomplicate.
How is it overcomplicated? It's just what the fucking word is. It's not overly complicated.
But there is actually a reason.
Oh? Wait, no, I'm actually curious because this is... I don't know.
So, the word aluminum was what one of the people who discovered it originally wanted to call it, because of things like alumina.
Oh, I didn't realise that there was
a minion.
one spare.
But the international convention basically then was naming all metals ending in iums. So
wasn't there also something to do with the person who discovered it was named close to that as well? Wasn't there something?
I can't remember, but it was a case of
His name was Alan Miniman.
it was to do
Not
with
even a pity chuckle.
Sorry. Making sure that I've actually got everything this time and not letting you just face tank a mob for me.
Well, the thing about that was you had it originally, and I stole it.
Okay.
I don't know how.
I think I stopped using my AoE abilities because I wanted to focus on getting rid of the totem as it was giving them a damage buff.
Yeah, what I'd heard was it was closely related to the orb, which is still referred to as alumina in things like alumina salts and stuff like that.
Is the ore not bauxite?
Yeah,
I think so, because that's where you get it from in Satisfactory.
Yeah, but it's things like quicksilver, which is, yeah, that was a name that was given to the
Because it was silver that ran quick.
Yeah, there's silver in it, and it ran. Yeah, I can't remember it fully at the moment, and I've been awake for
a long
21
time.
hours at this point. So the caffeine is starting to wear off.
How was the first day, anyway?
Pretty rough, because I barely got any sleep because family bullshit. And they didn't actually properly contact me until around midday. Right at the point where I thought I need to go and have something to eat. So I'd walked away after sitting there waiting for an email to come through for 3 hours.
Oh.
But yeah, getting things sorted out, getting into what we're doing, who we're doing it for. Yeah.
How do we... Oh, do we have to... Oh, okay.
Different buffs.
You're toad now.
I toaded myself.
Oh,
what does that one do?
Fire resistance down. Means that I'd probably take more damage because fire. I don't think I'm in range. This is a big one.
Okay, what's the green one?
Oh, I'm a toad.
Oh, damn. Green one was damage up this time.
Okay.
Just gotta wait for this to be done.
Yep.
Try it
There's
like
another
it
green one up in the over in the corner.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurt, yeah.
Then just kill him.
It's gonna be.
Wasn't even the last guy.
Nope.
Two frogs running around there for a moment.
Can you imagine your last words being honor to you who slay me?
So very Klingon. Yes, the point to my long, non-sequitur, incoherent ramble was that there is actually a legitimate reason why Americans call it aluminum.
Alright.
Unlike the Americans who managed to pronounce the word roof as though it's spelled with U.
Rough?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not me, luckily.
I'm not sure what the accent is, but my dad watches a lot of those annoying American reality home rescue stuff.
It sounds like, to me, if I had to guess, I don't know what it is, but if I had to guess, I'd put money on Boston.
They can fly in Lakeland.
I'd say Midwest.
Yeah, the constantly
the Mind White.
these sort of shows talking about repairing the rough.
Oh, we have to kill this here, Keronzi.
Okay, didn't realize.
And of course, you have to take the smooth with the rough.
What part of the house is the smooth?
The Eve.
The slate of the rough.
Hey,
Tell
you
you
should
what.
be looking at me.
It's too slate for all of this.
Yeah, to where I should have been.
Oh wait, I didn't see when Atmos left.
Yeah, take it easy, Atmos, if you're still here.
I've been so distracted. Keronzi's dying.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll just get another one out of the freezer.
Wrong kind of death. That one you can fix with a handy resurrection.
Is that some new kind of weird sexual slang you kids have come up with?
Resurrection.
A handy resurrection.
Sure.
You're funny. I like you.
I'm over-caffeinated.
I'm not funny.
And
I
yet
think
I
I'm
still like you somehow.
A mellow
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, hey, we were just here.
Hey!
King is
But
dead.
it's not a marketable
Long live
plushie
the
this
king.
To
time.
Jurassic Park.
I think he doesn't have trouble getting head. Got it? Get it? Haha. Okay, let's go.
Haha, haha.
Twice the chance. At least.
Did I hear a smile in Jim's voice right there?
No.
He's tired. It's excusable.
My brain isn't working.
I think I can move him out of
You
that.
need to kite the boss out. You better kite the boss out before he'll understand it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to eat that.
Yeah, there's too many of them. Just kill the boss and kite. It takes too long to kill the standards. They give them a fucking huge health pool.
Do the standards eventually despawn?
I think so. They should die before we get rid of them.
What about the sacred idol?
I think we're gonna have to.
Yeah, I think that.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh lord.
I am getting hit by everything.
Adds.
Yeah. Go for that lamp break if you want. We'll probably get it too.
Oh.
All right.
Now Lotus gets the fun cutscene.
Yay, the fun scene. Oh,
Sorry, one moment.
oh, they are stabbing the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Smiley was the one in the background looking all offended.
I think I'm afraid I have to call it a night there.
No, that's fair.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
I'm also gonna have to call it quits there then, guys.
Okie dokie.
Yep,
Probably
no
you need
worries.
for the
sleep.
best. Right, well, have fun then, and I will catch you soon.
Yep, take it
Have a
easy.
good night.
Toraro.
What are you up to over there? Or do you have to finish up something with that quest line?
I have to turn it in.
Ah. Shrink you guys down. I will probably then continue. What I was up to.
What were you up to?
The story.
Oh, MSQ.
Yeah.
Go to the Crystallarium though. Make sure you pick up quest there called a job well done.
I did see that.
Yeah, that's that was the last Aether Current thing that I needed to finish my stuff, and I was so confused about why I couldn't find it. And then I went there and went, "Oh god damn it! It's not even in the same spot."
That's real helpful.
But yeah, that was the only one that threw me for a loop.
Whereabouts is it?
It's like in the bottom right of the map, like at that most.
Oh yeah, no, I've found it, but is it in the upper section or is it outside?
Oh, where it takes you?
Where to pick it up from? I see it on the map.
Oh, you pick it up in you pick it up in the Crystallarium.
Yeah, you know, I see it on the map. I just don't know where it is. I didn't see the quest giver.
Oh, they're in a room actually in there, near where.
Right. Okay. Heggy, a job well done. Heggy is looking for someone willing to make a delivery to Fort Job. Hail, sinner. Might this old woman impose on you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son, Chathwick, is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go there myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task.
Naturally, she got in your favor by being like, "Hey, yo, sinner."
Pretty much.
I think it kind of makes sense for her.
Are you in the Crystallarium? Oh,
Me?
go on then.
No, I'm outside of it. Technically, I'm just doing fates.
What's up, Lotus?
I'm all Final Fantasied out for today.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna join us later?
Maybe. Probably. Well, if Angel shows up.
Oh, I see. If there's no angle.
Actually, a chalk will be there, won't he? You know what? Yeah, we'll do Palace of the Dead and stuff. It'll be great.
And now you have more context for it.
Didn't need context for it.
No, but now you do. Alright.
Have a good rest of stream, Ronzi.
Yep, thank you. You have a good food or such. Bye.
And then there was 2.
Indeed. Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of the Crystarium? Alright then. Let's hear what the Exarch has to say.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Uh-oh.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
Not wrong.
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
So true, Cassard.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Well then.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Of course.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
The people of the Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see that we play it well. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds, for all their sakes. So, you'll be joining the Guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Cadlis. She will see you measured and fitted. Time to look like soldiers. I don't see a uniform. Report to Cadlis. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay. I just got a notification from something, I think. That was me LinkedIn.
Hey.
Wouldn't get too crazy. Ah! And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way and we'll see you looking your dashing best for your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few things that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Yob and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Well, Ilya will join me with the latter. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagrix. She will issue with your serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. We should be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we shall see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you should make use of an ammo from the rockery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Disciple of the Handle Land. You know what? Screw it. I'm standing here. The work of the crystalline mean is never done, and Catalyst is ever on the lookout for skilled hands. You look like you've got the sort of skills we need. Would you be interested in putting them to use at the mean? Wonderful! We can never have enough hands to do the work that wants doing. To help get you started, I'll give you an overview of our operations. Just let me know when you have a moment. Ready to learn about our operations? Good, good. So, as I may have already told you, the crystalline mean is the center for the procurement and production of the items that make the city's life possible. From daily necessities to military provisions, we deal in just about anything. A storehouse and a workshop rolled into one we are. Now, the mean is composed of 5 facets. That is a fancy name for divisions. Each facet is a collective of folk skilled in certain fields, who work together to provide for the Crystarium. Firstly, we have the facet of forging. As you can probably glean from the name, its members are experts in metalworking. The woman you see there is Lola, the proprietress of the Iron Bellows. I'm told she's been sorely pressed for help lately. Next, we have the facet of crafting, which brings together artisans who work with leather, cloth, and wood. Among them, there's even a lass who specializes in the restoration of artwork and traditional handicrafts. She doesn't appear to be present at the moment, though. Moving on, we have the facet of nourishing, whose mission is to ensure that our denzians are fed and healthy. I speak not only of people. Bethrick is the resident veterinarian and is charged with looking after our trusty Amaro. And then there's the facet of gathering, formed of miners and botanists who procure resources from all across Nordbrand. Overseeing the group is Keshi Ray, a knowledgeable if eccentric woman. If you have an inquiring mind like her, though, I dare say you'll get along. Last but not least is the facet of fishing. Fishing!
Time to fish.
Sorry for the quick exit. Apparently it was utterly essential at right that moment I be updated of the latest family drama. No worries, Shin, it's all good. Last but not least, the facet of fishing. Aside from reeling in a bounty of the realm's waters, members also cultivate marine life. Brithik there speaks for the gathering, And whatever folk may say of his leadership, none can doubt his skill and knowledge as a fisher. And that's the 5 facets of the crystalline mean. Under the direction of the Settlement Council, each does its part to ensure the survival of the Crystarium. Well, that's the idea at any rate. The reality is most facet members are individuals with individual interests. They're often busy with their own endeavours and can't always make a meaningful contribution to the common cause. What this means is the mean suffers from a chronic shortage of hands, and every facet is always looking to bolster its roster with new talent. I encourage you to make yourself known to whichever one is fit for your skills. But no fishing. All the fishing! Let me unlock the leaves while I'm here as well. Tradeswoman, eh? You've that look about you. Interested in putting those skills of yours to undertaking a leave or two? It's all above board, all handled under the auspices of the Crystal Exarch. Worry not. We provide and dole out a mountain of leaves every day. Register with us and you can peruse the ones open at your leisure. You'll be compensated too, in case you were afraid we're running some sort of charity. So, shall I put your name down in the ledger? Right then, nearly a star age, was it? Let me just finish filling out the remaining bit of paperwork, and then you'll be all set. Coffee biscuits! I'm not sure they were on offer today. Oh, is it a trade craft? No, they're not there. I had to get my things up to that point, though. Did you make it to the quest in question we needed to swap out, Mox?
I believe I did.
Okay. We can do that next week. But don't look under the field quests for the cooking leave, and I think it's the highest level 2. Ah, okay. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for the dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your memories are off in dreamland. It'll be Friday this week. Which is helpful because then obviously the week after will be the 23rd when I'm doing Questmaster for my birthday. And then we'll try and do 8-man on the 24th. No, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's as bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on. Give the old crone a kiss, hee. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have to care not to lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I mean, that's fair. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear that you'll have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Thank you, Gray. The logistics of war. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiskia's Round, one of the locations where the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you'll make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Oh, didn't even wake me up. You did get some sleep though, Shin, so that's a good thing. How you doing, Gray? Let me actually go up here first, do this. Not till I hit 24 hours. Shin! Sleep! My brain won't fucking stop. I'm restless and can't focus and have to be doing some things at the same time. A package? Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holmster's Switch. And how touched that so many more risked their lives to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holmster's Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater without even once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you passed out the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they would be awestruck. Where is that one hiding? You're up there. I'll get there. Need to wait for the last painkillers of the day to begin kicking in. That's fair. Oh, you have my thanks. For this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Oh, I'll be playing, SMT 5 tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Remember, let the girl go.
I forgot about that, yeah. I'll let the girl go. I'm gonna be doing it, like, earlier in the day, probably.
If I'm up around that time, I'll hop in and say hi.
Chatwick's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. SMT, sadomasochist torture? Sure.
Not far off.
Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei.
Reincarnation. The true reincarnation of the goddess. Like, that's all Shin adds to that is true.
What?
In that title. Megami Tensei is technically what the series is based on. They added Shin to it, denoting their continuation. Since it was a book series before it was a game, technically these are a licensed series. But you know.
Yes. Shin is truth.
Yeah.
True truth. Yeah, because it was the same with Dynasty Warriors. Like, the very first Dynasty Warriors game was a beat-em-up. Dynasty Warriors 1 was just a straight beat-em-up. It was Dynasty Warriors 2 that started the what we know to be the Warriors series. But in Japan, yeah, they added the Shin to denote a new series. So, up when they still numbered them, in Japan, they were always numbered one less than they were over here. Because in the West, they just continued the naming. Because, you know, they're idiots.
Spirited idiots.
Food. Thank you. And I must say, it is a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Wicked White, you're her. You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich. Enjoy the sandwich. Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you. We've lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth doing. Or trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well, any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of food for you. So take it along with you, with my thanks. She was a good witch, she was a bad witch. But all I ever wanted was a motherfucking sandwich.
I have been for fucking so eat some food and get some other things done since I have work I have to do.
Yeah, but no worries.
I'll try and catch you tomorrow when I can.
Yep. Sandwich by Ugly Kid Joe? Fair enough. Yeah, you too. You too. Take it easy. Still upset Path of Exile didn't give us a sandwich subclass. Also, hello, Chryso. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Radiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She will give you further instructions. If you should become separate from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Hey! Pseudo-flying. I'm going to use this time to fly around some. I've accomplished nothing today. I've accomplished some stuff. I managed to at least sort all my sound out so they're all coming through the right locations again. No. I'm gonna have to wait, but there's a good to note that there is a point up there. Everything I've done today was put a charge or a thruster on the charger. Fair enough. Yeah, I had to completely uninstall and reinstall all of my audio setup so that I could actually get all of my audios coming through the right place. I also rolled back the Windows update, but apparently there's now a new one because they've broken more things, but they haven't addressed the issue that broke my stuff. Because why would they? That wasn't a fun reaction at all, sad. I wasn't entirely sure what you were referencing. A thruster. You made it go faster! What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab this. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no, I'll just grab this. It's fine. Thrusting dildo. Actually, I might use that time while flying on that to... Because I think I can... Yeah, you can do that while... Oh no, because I need to interact with it anyway, so that's pointless. Because I'll just have to come back here again and do it every time. Ba down, ba down, ba down, ba down, 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 ba down, ba down, 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 ba down. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one can go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Sazili Vantharu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right otherwise. That's cool. Because I'll grab this Aether Current while I'm here then. Ah, the last ammo. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Yeah. Let me do this up here quickly. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha! So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Do not forget, my lovely viewers, to share around about this this streamer. So hard to actually say words of affirmation for myself. But please do share around that, you know, this streamer that streams Final Fantasy and is experiencing the story for the first time. I was meant to put first playthrough in my title. My bad. Never mind. Share the stream and sub. True. Because, unfortunately, I need some monies to be able to continue doing this. Because I need to pay my mortgage. I really, honestly hate asking and saying it so often, but it's something that I need to do. I very much dislike it. Imagine having money. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Like, there's never any obligation for anyone to ever sub. There's no requirements to. It's only if you're able to and if you think I'm cool enough to deserve it. So it seems that rather than the ammo delivering you, you delivered the ammo. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Scratch that last part, you are cool enough. That's fair. Everyone can come to that, like, you can believe that. I can believe that. Anyone who's already here can believe it. The issue comes down to, we can't control anyone else into believing it. We can just make them try. Or we can just try, plead our case. I can do what I do best. I don't know what that is, but I can try and do what I do best. And hope that they come to the same conclusion. Oh, that's a lot of quests. Excuse me. In readiness for the operation, the Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. Right, let me pick up these quests as well. But most importantly, the main thing is that you as the community are essentially the ambassadors to everyone else. You need to share it to help out. That's the only thing that I ask, is just share and let me do all the rest. I've got the harder part, to try and convince people to stay. An unreasonable request. Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. That is a supply order that must be delivered to Means at Radiskia's Round. You are to take it to him and do so with all speed. Ho there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task, just take this here pail of mortar and find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Whereabouts? Because all of them are up, apparently. How do I get up? Here, probably. Just how far up can we actually go here? I think there's more higher up. I think all of the other ones are lower down. Oh, there's a lookout point, though. Yeah, it looks like the other ones are further down. there are 2 here. There we go. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Materials, manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Damn it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend! Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his ammo made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my posts. Gui, gui! Bloody beast, where do you think you're... too late I suppose, but wait. Do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be the best chance of finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there. Too wounded to have made his way back. But let me actually deal with those first. Let's go this way. Nope, stuck in a tree. The Amorous says intently in the direction of Damp Soul. Gui? Gui! There it goes. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order from Tiana at the Austral Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies to Tiana as requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits. You might just glean some useful information out of them. Nope, there is one above. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hail there, friends. Say, have you ever wondered how Radisca's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Bwahahaha! Radisca was a guardsman in the early days. One of our best and bravest, and as records tell, they say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? The truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggles against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from a mile away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kinda lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? A traveller? Ha! You're not one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radisca's Round was built in the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through the lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Ah, there you are, friends. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been picked up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Great, I'll come back some other time to deal with that. When I'm a different class, so I get more experience. Or I can get experience on them. Oh. Okay. I would join their party, but once I'm kind of done with these, I want to do the solo instance. And then probably end. The Amoro's eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost describe as concern. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gui! Gui! The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wound. Here you go, buddy. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure. But how did you know where to look? Your companion. My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Gui! And with that, I best be back to the imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Oh, yes, decline the path. I was selecting no then no, which was not helpful, was not the right things to do. Okay, so we can come back here, we continue this. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I can properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the imperative. The Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this makes a man appreciate what loyal companions truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. It's under here, isn't it? I need the currents. Yeah, so I just need to get 2 more on the map for here. Gui, gui, gui! The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Gui? Gui! Absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Gui! 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 The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Equipable Amaro? Okay. Qui? Krrr. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. I went the right way round, so that I'm back here in time. The right place, and I can speak with Lena. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rests have already been doused, so we need not fear any of our mounts are coming to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Oh, all the way at the top. Okay. I should have done this one. Well, no, because I would have had to come back down to speak to him anyway. All the way up the tower. I probably should just use my bike to get up here quicker, but oh well. Aha! The operation is about to commence. Stand by. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Cool. That's Yulmor's armor. Infilia.
Keep moving. What now?
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
No. No, there's only if there is anyone there to sound the alarm. If they're not already asleep, boy.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's go! Like the music. The first contingent has entered. Let us follow. Oh, ow. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. There's Alfie. Alpha, no. And buddy, where are we going? Oh, are you guys staying there? I've got to move on. Oh no, I've got to follow them. Okay. Alice! Yeah, we need to try and keep a low profile. Anything else to hit? And we'll help them here, okay. I need to redo all of my buttons so they're better mapped. Okay, come down here then. 'Cause I want to get both of you in this. Or not. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. So we have come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made to the same specification as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Bold of them to wear the that color of uniform and be confident about it. True. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Ah, she's using daggers. Always trouble because I'm even sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Uh-oh. Oh. Humph. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. It's 5 against 1. This is not going to go well. You will return to Elmore. Oh, I won't go back in that cell. It's for your own protection. Burn it with fire! Oh, Minfilia! Oh, hey! How dare you? I'm fine, I just can't move. Looks like it's just me. You have made a son of stuff with the rest. Okay. Have your measure now the game is up? I don't think so, mate.
It's over.
Oh, okay, maybe it is. Know your folly. Well, at least he put up a fight. Ah, shit.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
I think not, sir. Oh!
Thancred?
Himbo is back.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Nope. Come on, Thancred, we got this.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Wait, has he got his powers? Has he got his powers back? Whoop! Let's go, Thancred! Oh! The Exarch himself is out?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Ooh. Himbo time, yes. I know that you'd be happy, Gray. Ooh, who are you?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh, it's you!
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
You get around, sir.
Again, with a soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
This looks pretty.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Hell yeah.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okie dokie.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close, and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
The Thancred would have let you. If you'd asked him. Maybe.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Thancred, calm down.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Thancred.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Oh no.
Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Well, I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be more worried about us. Fairies, I take it? I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom. As one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play trick on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Okay, and that is the stopping point. Back I go. So, actually, let me head up through. Let me head here quickly. Get the tuning point so I can get back here quick enough. Really, game? Level 73, level 73, 72, 74, 74. Okay. Okay, so there's that. What we'll do, we'll head back here. I'll grab the thing so I can try and start flying in this place. in Lakeland. $111 east. Okay. $114 west. Southwest. Oh, there it is. I see it. How did I miss that? To the east. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see what you have, if anything, that I can buy. Nothing right now. $222 to the north. It's actually not going to be that far. Probably up on that ridge, if anything. Oh, nope, it's just there. I can grab you from down here. Aha! We can fly! Let me grab what I saw over here. Elf. There's that. And then back to Kugane. Boom, boom, dum, da, dum. Oh, right then, YouTube. Thank you very much for joining. I really do appreciate it. If you made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so. And we'd love for you to, I'd love for you to stop on by when I'm live again. But first and foremost, there are links down below. There's a link to Lotus's channel, there's a link to Mr. Mox's channel. They're fantastic content creators and definitely deserve your support. And there is a link to my all my socials, TikTok, Instagram, even here, twitch.tv/Keronzi, and I'd very much appreciate it if you could stop on by when I'm live. It would mean a lot to me and really help out. That's QR code right down there does the exact same thing as well. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.